Okay, recording initiated. Saying thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying as online, announcing the stream. Yes, of course I want to announce it. Why do I feel like something's different here? That's probably not important. Let me just make an adjustment there. Okay, and that all seems to be in order. Right, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, it's that doggone flower. It's that doggone flower that ate half my workforce. Now Don Quixote is gonna get eaten too. Mustn't let the lantern ambush nibble me. You'd better let it ambush Don Quixote instead. What I'm saying is... my throat is cloggy. No, that's not right. What I'm saying is... I finally found the fact that you can actually switch which ID shows here, because there's kind of nothing here to indicate that. Yeah. Yes, I only noticed because the identity archive, if you check it, you can see that they have a full set of window dialogue. Without that, I wouldn't have known that displaying IDs on the window was an option at all. Anyway, and why am I so cloggy and allergic today? I have lunacy. I should extract. Give me something good. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting it to actually do that, though. What's my prize? No, wait, no, shit. Oh my god. The mucusiness.
저를 찾으셨군요.
And red sheet. Weren't you a big deal at one point? I don't see any red sheet here, though. It's clearly yellow with red symbols on it. I don't know if those are actually readable in any capacity. Excuse me. Well, now hold up. It's literally that one 3-star Gregor ID I decided not to burn my season 1 ticket on. Okay. Hold up, can I read that? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It says Gure. Okay, they don't drop the R when writing that out in Hangul. Go figure. Also a duplicate of Flame Fist Merceau. Well, okay. I guess I'm glad to have this stuff. Oh man, I can't wait to swap in my shiny new Gregor and have him be back at level 1 and unable to do anything useful. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, I didn't need Gregor's healing passive anyway. It didn't go because it demands... Oh, actually it's cyan. It actually was doing something useful for me. Who cares? Yes, I should actually...
본인은 그다지 배가 고프진 않지만 이 조그만 이빨 친구들이 계속해서 들썩거리고 있군.
Why did I go back to the window? Also, why are you dressed like a sheep? Yes, you have the flower on your chest, so it seems like that ought to be the anglerfish's ego gear suit, but I don't think anglerfishes have sheep horns. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, we need to actually head to the grip off. Yes, you can't delay it forever. One of these days, Cromer is gonna have to get gripped. Excuse me. Hopefully, I'll be able to clear my throat before then. I wouldn't hold my breath, though. How much further can this place even go? I feel like it must be... No, there's probably another screen of this, right? Anyway, let's see what's here. It's probably just gonna be Pekatulum. And, wait, what? I forgot who I had selected. Weird. order do we want these? Well, the people who are actually almost at the recommended level, and not the ones with no levels. I'll just put all those in, like that. Go.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Yes, thank you, Faust. I have no idea what you were saying.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
Now, what do you know about that strange gray student?
어떻게 알았어?
There we go again with the otoke. I still haven't looked up what it means.
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Sounds pretty
언젠가
suspicious.
그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐. 더 이상
싱클레어.
You were still talking
더
gah.
힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
Wait, hold up. You're a psychic now?
하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
A beautiful being. I don't know if LBC sinners are beautiful beings, or for that matter, ones who shall go.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고마는. 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
Okay, this student just gets stranger by the
그의
moment.
말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다.
You're not like an angel or something, are you?
하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
I mean, he is reflective.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
Okay, that's a natural reaction to people with soft voices and pleasant eyes.
눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
Maybe you're not aware of this because you're used to getting pushed around by Krumer. Fortunately, Dante is a pushover too, so I think you're doing okay.
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘.
Oh, well, it sounds really sinister when you put it like that.
하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지.
He wants you to become stronger, at the expense of the lives of everyone.
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Oh no, what if you're useful to his purposes? What if he is in league with Herman? Maybe, just maybe. Those are not in fact Pecatulum. It's more four-legged inquisitors. Also, its little brother, Crawling Inquisitor. Crawling Inquisitor seems to be a bit lacking in the main. Oh well, and boy oh boy do you have a lot of actions, but they're all just worthless blocks. Do these even defend you in any capacity? Alright, wait, hold up. These do something. Four-legged beast, you do something rude, right? Excuse me. Yeah, you need. Oh, you get instincts when you're attacked. You don't get your instincts drained by being attacked. Okay, totally different. So then, what's your defense? You do just have the option of blocking. But delaying will keep it from doing anything rude. I mean, you only get one instance from this is what I'm saying. We can afford to do that while we wait for... No, if you blocked, you'd give it more instincts too. While we... wait, what? Oh, did I have... Alright, they are in fact ganging up on Udis. Doggone it. Why are you all so rude? Right, so you're dominating that. And we'll just need to get someone nice and fast like that. Favored. Purple generally better. Equipping for you, and finally... Definitely want red. Unopposed, okay. What's happening here? I think we'll do okay. Assuming it doesn't just stagger. It looks like it's gonna do okay though. Oh dear. They look kinda sad when you hit them. Like dogs that you're being mean to. Maybe that's just the nature of being four-legged. Oh no, we didn't put poor crawling Inquisitor in the corner, did we? Oh wait, he's all frenzied up now. Oh, you got 2 instincts. Why'd you get 2 instincts? Oh, so it's not in fact, where I get all this from? Ooh, dealt out all these buffs. Anyway, it's not in fact when hit by a skill, it's every single time they take damage. So I guess I need to do something that doesn't hit very much. Okay, it might be better to just counterattack that. At least that'll stave off the frenzy. Even if it seems like So's gonna take a lot of damage there. Is this really worth it? Okay, I guess we do have to deal with this one for now. I guess we can take that damage. And its speed, look at that. How do we get so fast? Anyway, but that's... how's Sinclair's sanity looking? It's been better. Might as well do that one, I suppose. And that's the way it'll have to be. Let's loot here. Are you all bleeding? Oh no, actually the princess is doing fine. You've got bleed to work with. Okay, this'll have to do. Why do I have the feeling like I forgot something? Okay, well that dealt an uncomfortable amount of damage. No, that seems to be in order. That's just my sense that I'm doing everything wrong to do it, I suppose. Alright, so let's stagger this thing before it does anything rude. You're just neutral. I'm sure we'll find something else to clash that with. Like that. Oh, you're just neutral. Excuse me, you are also neutral. And neutral, but what if you were dominating? So now it chose to clash that one. Go figure, what's this thing's weakness? No, it doesn't, like, hate blue or anything. Oh well, let's go. Okay, wait, I can't get the instincts buff on this turn, right? Why are some lobotomy egos available all the time? That one I find a little confusing, and that was nowhere near a stagger. Okay, well it has 14 instincts now, and is doing all sorts of rude things. Seems like So got hurt for no good reason. Okay, execution should be good. Otis is not going to be able to flash that good. Honestly, using red might be better, but it won't clash. I guess I'll stick with blue. And what exactly? There's no way. Yeah, obviously you'll struggle with everything. You will be favored here, though, which is unusual. Okay. Purple continues to have... Or really, the princess continues to just have great flash values, in addition to being astonishingly sturdy. Okay, so toss you in there. I hope Sinclair didn't need a sanity for anything. And now we have issues. Can anything be accomplished by having you defense? Okay, right, that does force him to target you, which means we get 3 hits on that. Never mind, that's not 3 hits. And clear from the solo final boss, by the way. If you say so. I don't know if I believe in Sinclair. Anyway, hi Everlasting, how are you? This is probably acceptable, ignoring all the damage that Miroso will take. Taking damages is function in life. Miroso is a tanky boy after all. Okay, come on, Faust, deal good damage. Oh, or maybe the 4-legged beast will just get staggered here? That would be very convenient. He did in fact get staggered, alright, yeah. Okay, I think it's gonna die. Oh, did you use the -15 SP skill for that? Cause I think Sinclair probably needed that sanity, actually. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted the damage button. We seem very close to the top, though. How much longer could this go? Dagnabbit, if I can just clear my throat. Anyway, to battle.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로
Somehow
쳐 있을 때였다.
Christmas Eve has still not ended.
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
That sounds like a very awkward Christmas Eve.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
Wow, that sounds really dramatic. Are you sure you were thinking that at the time? I don't think that things were nearly scary enough for that, were they?
가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들며 그랬을 것이다.
I don't think you had been taught your lesson yet, Sinclair. Better watch your entire hometown burn down.
같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고.
They turned the dog into a robot too?
뒤이어 내가
These
마주한
people are out of control.
멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
Their faction really is my dear family. Well then, they seemed extra dear once they had been hacked into pieces.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
Rusty, I thought it was covered in blood.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
이게 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
No, I suppose Cromer never was a student.
너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
아, 이거 말이야?
Why is this represented by your knees, though?
난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든.
They had those when you were little?
왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까.
Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
And yet somehow you did in fact stand there. Humans are strange things. Maybe robots would have reacted better.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다. 의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
Perfect smile. What exactly about this is perfect to you, Sinclair? I think your choice of words is a bit
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 두잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
Alright, let's go. This is what Homo really wants.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는
Oh, that was all there was to it.
그대로
Okay, well that's quite enough of Sinclair's story time for now. Or I should really say Sinclair. There's something amusing about the way Cromer says that. Anyway, it's just more Inquisitors. I miss that health that Neoso used to have before I went blocking things like a fool. Oh well, Sinclair, please stop going insane. I think negative 24 might be too little for using self-destructive purge. He'll probably get some back when he wins the clash. He'll be fine. Festival and red and red. I'd rather have the damage. Let's go. Resonance is not that important, right? Okay, well, you wound up at negative 33. Maybe killing that man wasn't that satisfying after all. And He didn't die from it, though. He did stagger from it. Sinclair did in fact kill that man in one blow, though, so I guess maybe I should be negative 33. Sinclair, please stop going insane. Sinclair might need a sit-down or something. Sadly, the enemy is targeting him. Let's see. Let's get whipping. Cleansed of sin. Annihilate heretics. Forced judgment. And detonate magic bullet. But honestly, it still takes 7 SP. Yeah, you know what? Sinclair might have to just sit this turn out for a bit. Okay, let's go. It's fine that you're constantly going insane and horror at the things you're doing. That just means you need to sit down and take deep breaths. Not pictured here as Sinclair taking deep breaths. Come on now. Okay. You must feel way better now, right? Negative 28. Well, it's not the most impressive deep breathing exercise ever. And the princess is going to bleed today. Such is her life. What do I want out of you? I like gripping better. Okay, well, coerced judgment is acceptable. And then we also does some not impressive stuff. But I think this can get more. What is the threshold for Sinclair panicking anyway? Okay, I think he wound up worse off than he was before. Oh yeah, he's at minus 35. Oops. Alright, well, Sinclair is not the one who shall grip. Sinclair is the one who shall take deep breaths. Oh god, why are we blocking that? Oh, we'll just choose that stuff. Purple. Execution. Ignition. You're cleansed of sin and drive. Stupid Sinclair, stop being too fast. Yes, you're hogging all the clashes. Sinclair is definitely gonna panic. Oh well. You'll probably get over it, right? Still, look at the damage. Sadly, those big hits have not proven therapeutic. Oh, and you got executed. Well, at least we won, huh? What is Sinclair's final sanity here? You know, just negative 45. Oh well, these are just mystery enemies. They'll probably be no issue.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다.
Oh, he's still in color? I was not expecting it to look like that. Come to think of it, why does it look so warm? Oh, that's not heated by the sun, is it?
그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
Is that normal in the midday sun? That seems a bit extreme.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
Just a little crack. You know, they just killed his family.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다.
I don't. Please tell me.
어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까? 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 절망도
How does Damien figure it out?
그리고 너
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
Okay. It's just like your icon. You will be a bird, or your keyword, right? It's just Vogel. It's just German for verb.
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
Damien's getting weird. Maybe you shouldn't talk to this individual.
밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어.
Is that something you did often?
나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
And look at that shimmer. To think that it's that hot in Calv. Or for that matter, that it has that much concrete in Calv. I have no idea where he was. Oh. Sinclair has joined this battle already in a panic. Oops. Okay, and these fellows are in fact not light on the action, so we are going to get bugged. Who's doing the scariest thing? Everything there is of an inquisitor. I mean, we just need to hit you and hope you don't use defense skills, which you're not doing. Alright, so you don't take like extra damage in a panic, do you? Okay, well at least you're dominating that clash. Oh god, why is everything ganging up on Sinclair? And nobody's being targeted by you. Oh. We will want to get hits on that thing. I guess we might as well start with... Heckling there? What do you mean you're just neutral? Okay, well you're dominating. Piercing lust. Yuck. But it doesn't actually deal that much damage. And a bit of hanging up on Udis. What are you doing? Okay, so Yasuo can cleanse it of sin. And now we just need to decide who needs to be free of that. And they're striking our weaknesses. How rude. Alright, I guess you'll have to intervene there, and Sinclair is gonna get hurt a bit. But my bad, Sinclair, so sorry. You needed a little more trauma in your life, right? That thing was barely hurt by that. Annoyingly, it was not staggered. Okay, well, you are causing Sinclair to bleed, which is very convenient. And he got his sanity back. Oh, here we go with imperfect imitation. How close are you? You're nowhere near actually getting staggered or anything. Alright, so now So can dominate that clash. Everything is targeting now, so as it should be, I suppose. Who has a nice weak skill to actually win this clash with? Okay, I think this may not give horrible results. And what do we need to do with this? Someone needs to finish that thing off. Can you really not guarantee that? It seems impossible. Okay, well let Sinclair do that. And what else needs to happen here? Oh wait, someone needs to win that clash. I feel like an execution is in order. Okay, and finally, Udis can do what exactly? Maybe contribute a little extra damage to this effort. Okay, go.
정화.
Why did I insist on clashing that thing? Okay, it's not gonna heal up. The princess, on the other hand, will. Oh wait, it didn't copy. The copying didn't go. Did it actually get staggered by that? It did in fact get staggered by that. Doggone it, why are you so strong, Rodion? Okay, well, damages. Let's go. Turns out this fight was much less trouble than I had expected. Come on, show me what you can do, Myoso. It survived that round. How annoying. Okay, but what if we damage it again? No, that's not gonna do. I don't know if I trust anyone to actually kill this thing. But killing it would be very desirable. Oh wait, watch. The next 4 times this unit, excuse me, tosses an attack skill coin, take 5 fixed damage. Okay, so we can actually lower its health by 5. That's still a far cry from a guaranteed kill, though. Okay, and I would prefer to clash anyone else, apparently. Oh no, wait, I can adjust that. Oh, but I think that'll go no matter who does that. Okay, so if we cancel that... Sinclair opens with that, but that's not gonna really kill or anything. Yeah, it'll flash whoever comes at it. I still have no idea how to read these values. And it's Festive Fever, Blooming Thorn. Okay, I guess I'd better leave it to the princess. Hopefully she can defuse this in some capacity.
정화.
She did it. Okay, well done. I really need to check just how on earth damage is actually calculated. Okay, there is a save point before the boss, obviously. There always is. They don't actually make us lose the boss and die and redo everything and be sad. Oh. Wriggling Beast. I haven't seen you before, right? Yeah, you are not, in fact, the boss from before. What do? You do nothing but guard. I forget what was the gimmick of the snake boss. No idea. Anyway, Sinclair has... What do you mean you're just neutral? Okay, well, we'll just do that. What on earth was the boss's gimmick? Let's see, defense does nothing, so... Let's see, that... Cleansed of Sin... Amoral enactment, mate, yeah. What on earth are they gonna do for my failure to target them? And oh my, they have 414 HP. Maybe focus fire isn't such a bad idea. Oh, he's just gonna get staggered actually. Why do they have so much HP when their arms are so fragile? Okay, well they will just stand around blocking and doing nothing all day. And poison, there we go with the poison. If less than 50% HP, so that's how it is. Oh yeah, I can't target your body until your arm is broken. Okay, well, still seems like I should just take these down one by one. More cleansed of sin. What do you mean that's just neutral? That's favored though. English. Okay, wait, but what if it just died? It did in fact just die. Alright. Oh no, wait, that was its body getting broken. I don't even know what we're targeting now. Are we getting poisoned? Alright, we're all... Oh no, wait, we're not poisoned. Somehow that didn't go. Okay. Also that made the others mad. Yeah, how does that work? No idea, they're just mad. Oh. Okay, bright green is in fact gluttony. I did not realize just how bright the gluttony green is. And look at that attack. 42, and it does what's fine do? Speed decreases. It's not the kind of thing now, so fear so much. And they're all ganging up on me, so those jerks. Sinclair's still got sanity to work with. What are your resistances? Oh, you actually endure cyan. Oh, I better go with orange, I suppose. And what can we do with these? Oh yeah, someone's gonna win that. Okay, we fix that clash, and equipping, we'll fix that. And which one do I want to kill more? Probably the top one. Yes, it's got more attacks coming at it now, so... Yep. I got the song. How can I get it wrong? What is so hard about harmony? Wait, you're not losing that clash, are you? And there we go with the green. Oh, this one's actually getting aggressive. Why is Thwack so strong? Oh, it's because you're weak to dash and orange. Doggone it, Myoso. Everything else is actually looking pretty unimpressive. Okay, so dominate that. Sinclair can cyan at you. Otis can take care of that, and finally, I need you to execute that man. Make him die very quickly. He's being very annoying. Come on, toss that nail into him and drive it in really, really far. Okay, he's staggered. Let's go. And now more stupid poison. Is he dead? I didn't see a spurt of blood, but his HP looked very, very empty. Okay, well, they're not all dead yet. So damage time? This seems excessive. Hold up, what do we want to do with these things? And your weaknesses are every physical thing. You hate yellow. I don't know if that's gonna do what I want though. Okay, so... surely there's no way you could survive all that, right? Why do those numbers imply you could survive all that? Okay, we'll toss another one in here, and there's no way you could survive all that, right? No, I can't believe it. I want to get damage on this thing. So then, Force Judgment for you, and Ignition for you. Yeah. Okay, I did not need 3 people attacking him, but it made things feel more secure. You can win now, I do this, of course. As for Faust, tackle that, and then everyone just do a bunch of damage. Okay, you can jump in there. You can jump in there, and finally, Now, so can jump in there.
불길 속으로.
He will surely stagger, right? Is this thing weak to dash? I forget if I checked. No, it was a smash. Because it's a snick and not a man in armor. You can't hammer a snick, it won't work. Okay, now we can hit the damage button. Die out,
불길
yeah.
속으로.
You used the one that eats up his sanity, didn't you? Stupid damage button. Okay, weirdly enough, no more. Oh, it just has this weird cross-shaped chamber to it. Okay, anyway, let's finally heal up. Finally, only have 2 ace signs. Oh well, I guess I messed up. Anyway, let's enter the ritual square. Oh, that's right, I have this thing. Oh, what do you do that's so bright? Okay, target had rupture. +1 more rupture potency with attack and counter skills. That might be the post nerf numbers. And is there something in Korean? In song number 1. Why are they? What does this mean? No, wait, that's not Bensong, that's Hyunsong. Hyunsong. My bad. I can't read. Is that all Lisbon there? No, what could Hyunsong mean? No idea. Anyway, let's just save the team. And tell me I didn't accidentally switch Sinclair. I did not. Alright, to the boss fight. Go. These will all do fine. I have no other option, honestly.
세계를 세우라.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
Why do I feel like you don't look plausible as a student?
그놈아.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마.
Now what look are you supposed to get, Cromer?
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아. 아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
Well, you might have to kill him, or he will kill you.
공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요.
What do you mean you know? How do you know?
황금가지가 아니었어도
I guess it's obvious.
저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Excuse me? Those are the kinds of things that went through Sinclair's head.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아.
Oh, there was none fat. I was really expecting a full pfft. Sinclair, that silly goose.
뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고 이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
Does he look like he's gonna run away? Okay, wait, Sinclair is just full of his hidden potential. It's time to fight. Is that gonna say before every boss fight? And, oh, what do you mean you're already staggered? Oh my, I'm definitely gonna get copyright demonetized, aren't I? Anyway. Is there anything I need here other than to just hit the damage button? Probably not. Let's go. Okay. For whatever reason, Farmer has not felt the need to... There must be a trick. Must be a trick here, right? Or not. Previous chapter bosses have been not very impressive. Robo could in fact be just as weak as she seems. You're not gonna stagger again, are you? We didn't quite make it. Okay, so what can you actually do when you're fighting and stuff? You like to do blue. Oh, you actually have a lot of skills. You do in fact cause a lot of bleed. If you have collected less than 3 of A-sign, Sinclair is inflicted with 1 bind and paralyzed every turn. Oops. Well, what if I wasn't using Sinclair? Doggone it. You have an unbroken part. You have unbroken parts. Oh yeah, you are in fact an abnormality somehow. And look at that amazingly sassy hip sway. At the start, if an unbroken part has bleed or burn, heal 15%. Gain 3 attack power up. Well, dagnabbit. The healing and status effects gains are decreased based on the number of A-sign down to 0. I messed everything up. I've played right into her hand by doing lots of bleed. Fortunately, I benefit from bleed too. So, what are you doing that's dangerous here? A sin-skewering nail. It does nails, obviously. And Deep Toss does lots of bleed. Okay, Faust. You know what you must do. Get gripping. It's the only way this can end. Oh yeah, what if we accidentally kill her without gripping her to death? No. That would be too terrible to bear. What's all this say? Why does this look like the Library of Ruina abnormality battle? Anyway, let's just ignore that. Oh, you're struggling. I guess you can just block then. So then, in a finely ground mistfall there. You're struggling as well. Sinclair. Actually favorite there. And Otis is just gonna sit here doing kinda nothing apparently. Okay, but actually Sinclair should be doing that crash. Why on earth am I having so sit that out? Because he would just get hurt anyway. Okay, we'll just leave it to Rhodia, Faust, and Sinclair. They'll be fine. Okay, get gripped. Oh, that's not gonna stagger, is it? Okay, well, Rhodia can make up for Faust's failures, right? How do you feel about vampires? You've still never said anything. They do like lots of bleeding. Alright, and staggered once more. Heal 15% max HP. Okay, I guess we need to not do bleed or burn. That sounds very hard. Is there any possibility that we could attack without doing bleed or burn? This inflicts bleed. This inflicts bleed. Okay, well, there is no possibility of not doing bleed, so let's just hit the damage button. Oh, Sinclair's sanity can get to be an issue. We might need to back off on the damage. Okay. That's in no way gonna kill, is it? Where did I miss out on an A sign? I forget. Oh wait, you didn't grip her. What was I thinking? And oh wow, you have so many. Why do you have so many actions now? Somehow you are a test. What is your secret? Okay, this does lots of nails. Anyway, what can we do with all this? Oh, it's all focusing on Myoso, obviously. And I suppose Myoso won't be able to, like... Oh no, wait, he's actually dominating that. Why is there this random evade here? I mean, that doesn't actually do anything useful, right? Okay, we'll toss that in there. Oh wait, do you have resistances? Huh, you resist orange. And that's all there is to you. And bash. Perfect against amoral inhabitants. Okay, well this all looks reasonable, I suppose. Sinclair's sanity continues to struggle. Toss in a cackle there. And what will we do with the festival won't end? Maybe target the one that's targeting Udis. No, actually we'll deal with the one that's targeting Faust. And we won't kill this turn, will we? I want her to get gripped. I don't even have the gripping available. Hold up, how much damage are we likely to do? Actually, our numbers are looking very unimpressive. She'll probably survive this. You are surviving that, right? And take that. Not full of vampire power, though. She's not gonna survive. She's not gonna die to the gripping order, Sinclair. I messed it up. I did it all wrong. I'm so sorry. Unless she has like a second phase, which seems honestly extremely plausible. Otherwise she would be very, very weak. Well, she's not dead yet. Even though... Oi, you can't just evade that. And the sinners were fatigued and damaged. Some already dead. Dante was watching a different fight, actually. As opposed to us, Crummer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어.
Are you sure you won that fight? You are coated in
두
blood.
번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
What was that fight supposed to be hard?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야.
Wait, what? All you had to do was believe in yourself.
나는 말이지. 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
Wait, that sounds an awful lot like Limbus Tech, ma'am.
너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
No, that's reserved for Faust.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지?
Yeah, so funny.
너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
confirmed to be a halberd, but I feel like its point is kind of small.
거짓말하지 마.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
하지 마.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
Did you not notice the way he constantly needs to sit down and get his sanity back after his fighting?
아니야. 거짓말이야.
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then...
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
It doesn't mean that our sinners are abnormalities, does it? A massive flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outwards in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
싱클레어.
Okay, behold, you're grosser now. I mean, she wasn't pretty before. Excuse me? Well, that's just making it really weird. Anyway, behold the mighty... Where are you? A lust pecatulum centaur thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, good thing I took literally no damage in the previous fights. Boom, 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 boom. What's your gimmicks? I don't get to know that, do you? Oh no, you still have... You must accept the pain. Doggone it. You also have instants. Which I'm not real happy about. So when do you get more of that? Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness. Look how human she is now. Anyway, fearless flesh. What's it do? Apparently nothing. Oh my. Look at those numbers. Can you win this clash? You are struggling, obviously. Okay, so who is enormously reliable in clashes? Yeah, it's the princess. Of course you're dominating that. And the gripping. I must grip. Oh, actually, princess can be favored there. How close is Sinclair to a panic attack? Oh, he's actually really strong. Why is he so strong here? Okay, well, let Sinclair take care of that. And then you can clench that. And you are, in fact, favorite for those, so I guess that's gonna... What are you weak to? Oh, you weak? Bash, actually. Okay, better throw you in against the slash then. And mouse, so... Can be neutral on these. Or maybe you can just attack into that? I don't know if that's such a good idea, though. Listen, you got HP values, you better use them. Okay. And go.
불길 속으로.
Good thing you have that big old pecatulum head to block our attacks. Nope. Actually striking back. Wait. I thought we so overrode that clash. And one stagger, let's go. Okay, what have we learned about your passives? Absolutely nothing. Oh, well. Oh my, look at that number. Can you win that clash? You can. Should you win that clash? Maybe not. So Faust, what can you do about that? Okay, we're dominating there. For some reason you're just blocking it now, so interesting. And you have 3 shots doubtless. Excuse me. We probably want to get rid of your parts, right? Inside the warm cocoon. And Sinclair continues to go insane. Oh my god, Sinclair, those numbers. Okay, that should probably help you cheer up a little bit. And finally we can toss the princess into... Whoa, look how much blood feast she has now. She just can't burn it up fast enough. We'll toss the princess into there. And go. Control. Release. Conceal, reveal, unreal. Wait, what? Okay. I am beginning to get the sense that Encore may be more than just a one-off villain. They seem to know way too much about how all this stuff works. Oh dear, you have more actions. Did I fail to break your part? No, left arm is broken. Then again, it wasn't really doing anything dangerous, was it? Become ecstatic every 2 turns. Oh, that just makes you more vulnerable to attack. And when the arm is broken, the part is inflicted with 2 attack down. What does it matter if it's broken? I don't understand how parts work. Anyway... Okay, right, so let's start with Myoso. He's just neutral on that. How inconvenient. So what's Udis doing here? Obviously she'll want to detonate magic bullets. Everything else is targeting now, so... And then there's just this empty action here. Oh yeah, you can in fact still attack with your broken arm. Well, how annoying. How's Sinclair's sanity doing? Oh, he just needs to sit down, I guess. What do you mean you're just neutral? Okay, well, hopefully Faust will do better. And why are you clashing so good, though? Well, yeah, I still don't know what causes you to gain instincts. Or lose them. Oh well, this will have to do. Maybe I should not be focusing on the arms. Maybe the maw is the real issue. It is weakened now. Okay, wait, let's go. Oh, not really such a big hit though. Yeah, so you can do it. That looked like a stagger. Okay, that's a stagger for... what exactly? The maw, apparently. Only trouble is you have too many parts for that to matter. Okay, so magic bullet there. Sinclair is still struggling with sanity. So can cleanse that of sin and what else needs to happen here? Do I in fact want to just get really big hits on the body? Okay, when it's brought to 50 HP, she gets purity. Okay, so we do in fact want to... Yes, they bind and... Oh, they get 3 damage up. So maybe I don't want to deal all that damage. What's bind do again? Let's just focus on breaking the parts. We can toss that in there, and... the gripping will overwrite that. Yeah. Oh, she would take big damage if I focused on the body, though. And a stagger for your line. Incorrect. Oof, this took very long, though. Yes, I would have thought that I would not be done with the dungeon yet. Maybe I'm just too ponderous in how I play. Maybe. Cromer is breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable, and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. We will seize that opportunity. And hey look, it's Sinclair's time to shine, let's go! Sinclair circled around Cromer's fleshy mass to disorient her. Soon enough she let her guard down. Sinclair didn't miss the chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? Do abnormalities get indelible wounds? Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness, got staggered. And it was no trouble. Also, your number is blue. Does that mean you're more sane now? And, oh, you look very likely to die, actually. Let's just hit the damage button. Didn't even need all our actions. Oh no, wait, never mind, you'll just get better. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. Well, that's just cheating. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Why aren't your arms melting? Okay, strike her down with all your anger. As the purest form, weird arm centipedes are in fact pure human. Does that mean that Pikachu limbs are in perpetual pain?
사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은
He
일
has been struggling with that a lot.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
반드시.
Why did you join anyway?
하자.
It's a complete unknown at this point, right?
피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
What did cyborgs ever do to you anyway? The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어.
What do you mean transcended? I thought suffering was good.
살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서
I don't think wooden shield heads are human at all.
마린의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마. 아빠. 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. Just how strong is Sinclair anyway? Why aren't you dead? How did So manage to succumb to this? I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better than late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. But that's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. Seems like he's more worried that he's a monster. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt. Guess Sinclair will have to confront his true self.
가족들은
Except he's been living that all along.
죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것 말해버렸어.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어.
Okay, wait, the solution to wrongdoing is more wrongdoing.
나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야.
Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. That sounds damaging to your mental well-being. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Crummer is stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. Again? It just keeps happening. I can feel my body melting into the mound. You too. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But... Sinclair... I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Crummer is spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Okay, are you sure you can belt all that out? Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely. Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Screech? I don't hear screeching clock noises. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
Damien? In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
Where'd you get that lovely scarf from now? What a nice shade of blue.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. No, he is literally floating in the air. Dante, your eyes can't be blurry, you don't have any. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. Can I see it? It was just a wave of his right arm. He resolved everything for us. Oops. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Also, I had 3 actions queued. Let's forget those.
데미안,
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어.
Right? I don't feel like Sinclair really did anything.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
I forget completely.
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어.
That is reserved for Demian.
그래서 저
Possibly.
크로머를 사라지게 했어.
She was getting in the way. The man referred to as Demian then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어.
I feel like we've been promising that since LobCorp.
싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
At least, isn't that what the Plague Doctor was saying? No, he was gonna save people from the end of the world. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고.
People in the past sure were weird.
하지만 알은
Just signing up for
혼자서
any
깨야
old
하는 거야.
random centipede centaur person.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말야. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
They hated false imagery since when? What are you talking about? Who are you? Seriously, I have no idea either.
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
And, okay, turns out that noise is just... You can't even hear me try to imitate it.
싱클레어가
Can you?
마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때
I feel like you're describing the plot of a different game.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해. 단
You can hear me and I cut off the Dante. What was I thinking?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolve into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. So there's not gonna be like another appearance from Herman, is there? Because that just seems like it would completely ruin the mood. I excruciatingly drag what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. How do you breathe without a nose, though? Or a mouth? Where is the air coming out? Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him, huh? It might have been your fault, Sinclair. Oof, that's harsh. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Okay, to be honest, who could have predicted that any of that would happen? Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Okay, stories of everyone getting killed because you disobeyed your parents are probably not the normal outcome. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame on the sun would be a never-ending endeavor. I think Cromer is a very appealing target. From each of us going and carrying our sins out of the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. That sounds like a Herman moment. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground. You really believe that?
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
There's no way we're that lucky.
자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
Okay, never mind. That really is the after team. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해 주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
Oh my. Oh no, wait, it's not strangers, it's strap hangers. Okay, wait, how dare you speak about that and drop proper nouns on me?
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Really? He's just bawling his eyes out? Well, we were spared that. We didn't want to put the actor through that, I suppose. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Does that mean we didn't? No, we got the bat. What do you mean, dismal defeat? Listen. They had to scrape us off the floor, but we did our jobs. Even though we recovered the golden bell, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
Oh well, we all get one whole chicken kebab. Virgil sure is looking out for us. I can't believe we have expectations this high.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
It's to make it suffer for being a cyborg.
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
Is that how kebabs? Is that how you describe a kebab?
달콤한 냄새. 내 피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Oh, we didn't have to buy kebabs from Effie, did we? Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I can recognize the song this time. It's the same one as before. She only knows one song.
하론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Okay, it's still pretty suspicious that you knew it was Christmas.
카론이 크리스마스같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
Okay, well, how did Encore know that?
아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Somehow Virgil doesn't look like someone who enjoys eating very much. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. Is that the going insane laugh? If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? You're mixing your metaphors. Yes, tunnels and mornings don't go together.
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치.
Why do you mock me?
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Okay, you mustn't scream yet.
관리자님은
말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
What? Yeah, but how does he eat?
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
What on earth does Scran... Is that a British thing? Okay. How do I get myself some peak Scran?
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. They would definitely laugh at you. But I soon shelved the idea. I had told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
아니, 베르길리우스님.
Honestly, I think the missions have been going too well. I think we're due for another failure next time.
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만.
Do you want a prize?
그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
그러던지.
We weren't actually withholding food, were we? As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but what I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. And it's gonna be a song I need to skip. Is there even a point to that? I don't know, I'm gonna skip it anyway. Oh, there's like an illustration of everyone on the bus. Why do I ignore these
당연한
things?
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay, so very natural, Sinclair. How much damage did you do? I mean, you didn't do that great. Otis continues to not really function on this team at all. Needs more burn. Anyway, where does that... Oh. Well, turns out Intervalo 1 is not optional. I do in fact have to go straight to that, unless there's something else I want to do. Probably not. Is there any logical capstone? It kinda looks like no. Excuse me, honestly, might as well just keep trucking. What a change in mood. Okay, welcome to Hell's Chicken. Is this gonna be way goofier? Maybe things were a little bit grim there. Unless I feel like I should fiddle with something. What does G-Corp Manager even do? He heals, and he does Rupture. And then he deals more damage to things that have Rupture on them, and then heals. Are you in fact some kind of tank? Also, you heal, but only at 25%, and it's only 5% of max HP, so this seems kinda weak. There must be better healings. Isn't this literally base Krager's support skill? Just how similar are you to base Krager anyway? Are you just base Krager but better? You may in fact be base Krager but better. Is this even better? I'm not sure I'm convinced. Okay, wait, unsurprisingly, Unsurprisingly, Bug Boy Gregor is not very different from Bug Boy Gregor. Who would have thought? Alright, no. I am going into Hell's Chicken. Let's go. Are we in fact just going on a run to get fried chicken? Guess there's only one way to find out. Let's go.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, I'm not even under level.
여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
our next mission. I thought our mission was getting golden bows. Why are we in Nest K?
못 봐주겠고. 이젠 하다하다 심부름꾼 마냥 의뢰까지 받는 거야?
Maybe. I don't know in what order to read that. Is that Hope? Oh yeah, it is in fact just Hope Chicken. Hope Chicken. I don't think we're gonna be getting any Hope Chicken here, or maybe we will. Our team needs some cheering up. And what's that say over there? Ibi? I don't know, it's a little hard to read.
저기 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래. 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
But Rodia, we already had chicken.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
Bodhisattva chicken? I thought we were going to Hope Chicken. A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversation as if he belonged to our group. Are you saying that we're not in fact in Medicine Nest? And that we're actually in Chicken Nest?
보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요?
There's no way that says Bodhisattva, right? Unless Bodhisattva is just a totally different word in Korean. It's a distinct possibility, actually.
답변 드립니다.
I mean, Buddha is Hotoke in Japanese, right? So I suppose Korean Buddhist terms might be just as far afield from the ones used in English.
보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이 자자한 치킨 가게죠.
Okay, so what you're saying is this must be the most chicken. This is the Chroma approved version, and we are N-Corp, so let's go.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까?
What on earth are these terms? I don't think I'm prepared to enjoy chicken like someone in Cake Nest.
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
Why does Yi-sang know about Bodhisattva chicken? Was Yi-sang a foodie all along?
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가?
그래서 넌 뭔데? 함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
Excellent question. I'm pretty sure we still can't kill people at random, even though N-Corp totally could. Literally the first thing we did in Canto 3 was learn that if we raise a ruckus, K-Corp will kill us, and then we stumbled upon N-Corp raising a ruckus. I'm not sure what to take away from this.
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Things. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that K-Corp staff? What are they doing?
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
I don't know if real-life mascots are cute ever.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
That's just part of the show.
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양을.
K-Corp can take care of it, right?
딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 줍는 거지? 응? 정치불명의 양반?
And... Oh my. What has happened to you, sir? What in the world did you do? What? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction. This is definitely not a mascot.
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
Koziol.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
Okay, what a shot. I couldn't do that.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
You will not be knocking things out of the park. Let's be real here. Yes, you couldn't do anything but cut.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
As Ryoshu furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us. Yes, I noticed.
달기네. 그것도 생달기네요.
It's really gross.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어 나온 것 같은 모습이구만.
Oh no. They are at the hell's
지난번에
chickens.
싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
Listen, we didn't. Yes, that was that green jerk.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
Well, we sure are taking our time about it, though. We gotta think long and hard. So, why is this guy taking cover behind me, then? Hold up, Dante is not a good shield. He's so fragile. Before I could complain further, a chicken-headed crowd attacked us. Doom bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I saw no chicken heads, and they look so much goofier in sprite form, though. Just look at that. Look at those eyes. Maybe they actually are a mascot. Why do they look so gross in their portraits? What was the graphics team doing here? Okay, I think I might actually want one. What if I had one on my desk? Do they sell plushies of this? Who am I kidding? I never spend money on anything ever. My desk is a mess, and I could not add any more clutter to it. Anyway, how do you feel about self-destructive purges? No, wait. We should actually cause... bleed you. Boom, boom, boom. You are cleansed of sin. Detonate magic bullet. Be gone, and... the gripping. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Weirdly enough, they seem to fight okay. Yeah. They have really good form for goofy mascots with chicken heads. I don't think this will be any trouble. Anyway, let's see, the festival will end in a finely ground mistfall, execution, self-destructive purge, detonate magic bullet, and annihilate heretics. Go! Alright, we are back into fights that don't have gimmicks and mostly just get killed a lot. I feel like these go on way too long. Right, we have like 20 fights of these before we actually get to the dungeon and stuff. Is this really necessary? A breather now and again is nice, but I don't think a breather should last like 3 streams. Anyway, purple, equipping, red, and finally, mistfall, blue, and yellow. Oh wait, they're all staggered. I should have just hit the damage button. Oh well. Oh, there's text there that I'll read but not understand, but I want to read it anyway.
급한 볼일은 끝났으니까 본론으로 들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경 동지로서 섭섭하군요.
I mean, you're not even wearing your glasses. Clearly, you're not four-eyed at all.
그런 건가? 미안.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
Wait, what? Is Meursault of all people jumping straight to murder?
제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠? 3조라고 합니다.
I see. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away. Is that your card? Because it's huge. We can't put that in our pockets.
K사 식량 자원 계량부의 연구소 소속.
So where do the chicken heads fit into that?
그럴듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
What exactly are you being fooled by here?
납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요. 아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다. 특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
You know, I don't remember any of my sinners getting hit, sir. Oh dear, the distortion in reality that surrounds us just keeps getting worse.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Judas replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
Unknown origin, they couldn't possibly have anything to do with the six-legged, four-winged chicken that they serve.
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry. Why didn't we just go to Hope Chicken?
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다. 저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠. 그런데 은봉이네 호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
Okay, wait, and by trying to ruin all of your businesses, what do you mean? And what is this beret? Yes, that does not say chef to me at all, sir. Also, I feel like this is a very, very small beret.
아니 뭐 그 경쟁업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
As if to attest to the restaurant owner's words, screams echoed from the other side of the street.
저게 뭐야?
Yeah, listen. I know it's some kind of grotesque raw chicken monster, but just look at those eyes. Yes, you couldn't stay mad at eyes like those, could you? Oh man, do I ever want to put that in a thumbnail? As the supposed owner of Finbong swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people. Ignore the gross sounds of people being killed by chickens.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
How is it even possible?
보통 기행이 아니었군. 아 얼마나 앙심을 품면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
You have seriously underestimated Unbong's chicken.
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은 생닭들이
I don't know if they're augmented or what, but those plucked and prepped hens would break into the restaurant and destroy things. Oh my god, they're not head crabs, are they? They don't like clamp down on your head and take over your body.
보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요. 이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
Oh my god, and here I thought that the Half-Life stuff was gonna set in on Thursday. Oh yeah, I can read that more clearly. It really does say Unbong in Hope Chicken. Okay, so Unbong Ine? I'm not sure what Ine means. And why do you call it Unbong? Or Unbongs? Clearly, Hope Chicken is a perfectly good name, I assure you.
눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
So good they wrote it twice. Why do you need a sign that says Hope Chicken right next to your sign that says Hope Chicken, sir? You're not making any sense at all. It should at least be at, like, an angle, right? That'd ruffle your feathers, huh, Yi-sang? Wait, what were we talking about?
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는다.
평생 이용권. 의뢰를 해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
Okay. Forget about the golden vows. This is where the real riches set in.
평생 이용권이요? 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는...
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
예?
Sanjo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
There's no way, right? Chicken is chicken. I have never heard of pedigree chicken.
한 가지만만 골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
That's right, all chicken's the same. It's only with beef and pork that you get to start obsessing over how the animal was raised.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
It seems Samjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples. There's no way he can deliver. It's a trap.
어쩌시겠습니까?
This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words. Can this man be bought with chicken? I'm thinking yes.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
Look at that smile. Okay. Heathcliff likes bashing in heads and fried chicken.
저기요, 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요? 언제부터?
The golden bows will wait. Unless N-Corp can actually get those, I don't know.
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 포장도 되는 거고?
Let's have this conversation next to this chicken flying right at us.
이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄맨
Excuse me.
상상에서 파는 갓튀긴 치킨도 진짜 맛있었는데.
I do not remember the totes delish ham hang pang pang.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
파우스트 씨, 빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
That would just be absurdly specific, Ishmael. They can't predict everything. Faust was deep in thought by our lonesome.
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
Okay. Please enlighten me on the benefits of free fried chicken to our endeavor.
예?
And this might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent.
아니, 파우스트 씨, 혹시 정신이 잠깐 나가시는 거예요?
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가렸어 좀.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
Wait, what?
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 응?
Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken?
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
Distortion? Oh, the distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
Okay, wait, but please explain to me.
통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
You mean like an abnormality?
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상체 같은 건가?
That's what I'm thinking, Hanmu.
그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지.
Okay, so a lesser abnormality.
몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
So the owner of Inbones has turned into one of those distortion things.
맞아요. 사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
I see.
역시 그렇죠? 파우스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나
Excuse me.
싶었잖아요.
No, I'm still not sure why this is our problem.
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
옳소!
Excuse me.
사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어?
Yum yum. It actually gets spelled as an enya and everything. Okay, wait. How do you nom in Spanish? How are you doing this, Don Quixote?
너? 입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
I watched as Ruina wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 dum, bum,
당연한
bum.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Got it? Why did Sinclair get so strong? It's because he's actually adequately leveled, right? He's not constantly unable to win clashes so he can, like, do damage and stuff. It remind me that he has big numbers on those. What a mood. Okay, wait, now's not the time for that. Yes, we are... Oh, come to think of it. Yeah, why aren't you nyam-nyamming?
그다지 배가 고프진
It sounds so absurdly cutesy.
이
Nyam,
조그만
nyam,
이빨
nyam.
친구들이 계속해서 들썩거리고 있군.
Okay, wait, but it's not the time for that. It is the time to claim my rewards before they expire. What do I have here? I have 272 here. What is worth getting? Experience, thread, and Keflin boxes. What's this thing? Extraction tickets. What is that? Time killing time. Huh, I can actually get that. But it's just a show-off thing. I have actual valuable things I can be getting here. Like experience, I seem to be quite lacking in that. What's this do? Ego shards. I mean, lately, all I've been doing is trying to catch up on being underleveled. Maybe I will take what you got there. How many of these can I get? 18. What could go wrong? Okay, and with that, I'm not gonna go back to check in with nibbly sheep Don Quixote. No, it's time for Limbus Company to go. Excuse me. It is 100% time to switch to WuWa. I feel like I got switched up somewhere on which part of the song I was in. Is this gonna load up at some point? Come on, WuWa, do your thing. Oh, I will need a controller. Okay, and start the game already. Don't mess with it, it'll cause problems. Let me just jump over here, edit that. And this leg of the stream shall begin at 2:03. 44. Mark Limbus Company is done, and WuWa as now. Anyway, hold up, I need to get this window in place. Now, where was I? Alright, on a tour of Ragunna. Rather, I had to go to the gondola to the Cathedral of Mercury. Will I get to anything Carlota or Carnevale related? I can dream, right? Anyway, take me... Excuse me.
We need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Okay, Zani is still with us. Sadly, the 2.0 update illustration
The Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea.
was very busy and did not look like a good thumbnail.
To show their gratitude, People place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects.
Prospective viewers were probably dying to know these thoughts.
It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
Is that the Sentinel? It's, oh my god, it's literally all the majestic magic horses stuck together.
Statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
It is, in fact, a pig of hippocamp corn. That gets bathed in water. Are we supposed to be running into that? Oh, never mind. It can swim right up. Well, you didn't tell me this echo was a salmon.
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Okay, that's Acolyte, right? Why is this noteworthy? Anyway, if I followed, you mean we can run right up to him?
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
Mm-hmm. Now that is suspicious sounding.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I forget who's running this place. Who's the really suspicious guy in charge?
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
Oh my, look at that eyewear though. It's not a monocle, so it's not that bad, right? I don't know if half glasses are better. What happened to the other half of your glasses?
That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
I do not believe that the Imperator intends. Plainly, no, but we can lie to ourselves anyway. Oh, hello, weird angel thing. Are these all weird angels? They are. Okay, to be fair, I have a lot of echoes too. If I could make them linger forever, I could do things like this too.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls?
Okay, we're here to visit Sir Gilberto. Oh, is that what gourds look like here? It's not really a gourd for you, is it?
Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family.
Okay, I must have never heard of him, right?
Pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems.
Weird. How did that happen?
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the carnevale. Allow me to explain.
I feel like I don't need more explaining, but if you must...
You've probably heard about the connection between the carnevale and the Sentinel. But do you know why the carnevale hasn't been held for years?
Because the echoes went berserk. Is it because of the accident a decade ago?
In the last carnevale, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above, and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves.
Okay, wait, this is actually worse than I was figuring.
It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division.
Obviously.
This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
Are those supposed to be ghosts?
Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Ragunna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts.
Oh no, we don't need to make Ragunna great again, do we?
Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity.
So what you're saying is you just need everyone to do what you say, right?
This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
It seems like you disapprove of holding the carnevale.
You misunderstand me.
Now that you mention it, the nobles don't seem that unified, actually.
I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
So, does that include me? When do I get handled? So,
How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth.
Does that include asking the ghost? He is just standing
But
there
I
being
remind
all
you
ghostly.
to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
So, when do we overthrow them?
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Oh, well, we're already ransacking the place.
Something's not sitting right.
Okay, well, this seems to be escalating. What's the ghost have to say for himself? Excuse me, Mr. Ghost? And, oh, okay, I just got atheist for that. Well, that was quick. Before you stands a man clad in pure white, or rather a hologram of him, and his grand throne. Though merely a projection, there is an undeniable gravity and majesty to his presence. I feel like he should be taller. This must be Federico, the primus of the Order of the Deep, just as Priest Alessio described. From what you've gathered and experienced, it seems clear that he is the resonator of the Sentinel, Imperator. You take a moment to study his figure. A golden mask conceals half of his face, while the other half reveals a deep furrow in his brow, his gaze lowered, carrying an unreadable expression. What lies behind it? Compassion? Or perhaps something deeper, such as an unspeakable grief? There's no way, right? Why would he leave this projection in the cathedral? To oversee everything? To offer a silent reassurance? Or simply impressed because it looks cool? As you mull over these questions, a sudden chill creeps over you. For a fleeting moment, you feel as if his gaze is shifted, directed straight at you, but when you look again, his face is unchanged. Was it an illusion? You can't be sure. But for now, you'd best focus on tracking down the channel Gilberto used to make his escape. Anyway, okay, let me use the sensor. Oh, never mind, I need to go behind him, obviously. Where else would you put a secret passage? Down the stairs, of course. In the back door. Wow, that sure was a well-guarded secret.
didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
This cannot possibly qualify as hidden. Look at all these people. I wish this area were better. Oh wait, I'm supposed to use the sensor.
Did he head that way?
Surely he must have
Garden. Is that a confessional?
interacted with this thing. Oh wait, you're not Spectro. Okay, this isn't Genshin Impact. Yes, it doesn't just want you to hit it with the right damage type. Alright, well, this does not look like a confessional. This looks like an elevator.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised to have Belova appear already. She was in the update image too.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul?
Listen. I don't know if you've heard this, but Rover is actually 100% free of sin. Sorry about that. I just want to know where Gilberto came from.
Are you certain? Search your heart.
Okay, Rover did nothing wrong. Ever.
Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Okay. Now, if only I could make out the song. What do you think of it? It's that doggone bell. Someone make it stop. It's the ringing of the bell. And, oh. Also Sky Mermaids. I guess that's just normal Lena Ceta stuff, though. Okay, please lead the way. I'm not getting that song right at all. Why do I always do this? How do I make me sing it? Oh, was this just the secret to getting to places in Ruina Ceta that aren't Ragunna? Where we can admire... Was that... Sawsbuck? No, what am I thinking? What was the name of that Pokemon? The one whose antlers are trees. Was it Sawsbuck? Anyway, here we are in Act 2. Which makes it feel like we're not, in fact, going to Carnevale, but apparently we will be meeting up with Zani out here. That thumbnail is gonna haunt me. Or not, since no one's gonna click it anyway. Excuse me. Wait, literally the last viewer has walked. He is in fact just ghosting me now, apparently. Oh hey, there are towns and stuff. And Polyphemos. Isn't it Polyphemos? Anyway, Polyphemos windmills. But that's not where we're going, probably. Anyway, what you doing here, Zani? Turns out they hid the entire rest of the map.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the carnevale rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move.
It's awful.
Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
Abby, what are you doing right now? I thought you were shot, but you keep looping. I don't know. That weird creature is sure a mystery.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnevale must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragunesi.
Understood.
Okay, so they want you for overtime?
Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank. My superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
Worse than we thought.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead.
Okay, wait, but look
We
at
should
that
search the area. See where Gilberto went.
But you're leading me further away from Carnival type stuff. Oh no, that's not going to be until the end of chapter 3, is it? Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air?
Maybe. What if that's his forte?
I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Oh, are you saying I'm going to fly too? What?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Ragunna often use them to travel quickly between locations.
Let me fly, let me fly, let me fly.
If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Okay, well, that's not quite flying under my own power, but close enough. I can't seem to look around while doing this. Oh, now I can fly. Oh, do I need to be in contact with a wing ray to do that? This seemed unnecessary.
Isn't it?
Fortunately, Rover's head is more than hard enough to endure impact on the ground.
And flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there.
I know, Miss Reese.
Let's check if they know anything.
Oh, I guess that doesn't talk.
Foul monsters, taste my
But,
steel!
no, why would you do that to that poor Nimbus race, though?
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on, as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
I mean, that's the cause, but what exactly motivated this? Why was there no better option?
Imperator, guide me. Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Is this really normal kid stuff?
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I think that's a little too goofy.
Determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
What on earth have we learned from this? I don't know. Who is this man? Why was he all dressed up in black and red?
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign
Oh,
land.
sorry, I already forgot you,
Our
Cristoforo.
paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree?
Right. Please tell me I remembered to put story in the title. I did change that, right? Yes, I did. Hooray. I am not a forgetful oaf that titles things incorrectly.
Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
Sorry, Zani. Maybe I should try getting some sleep.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
Man, oh man, am I ever grappling with modern trends. So what are you doing here?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Ragunna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play.
Surely someone must have already done that by now, right? Excuse
The script's
me.
nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life.
Probably it's just nothing but praise for how amazing she was, right?
Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
So, did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it.
Oh my, wait, no, what? You can't do that, that's so suspicious. The children are not free labor, I swear.
Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
That's very well, I mean, what does this actually cost you? Take a look when I have time.
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
Wait, I thought you were writing one about pilgrims. How many plays are you writing?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalis?
Excuse me?
Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Could he really be that suspicious?
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Okay, I don't know if I can forgive that. That was uncomfortable.
Echoes
It
disappearing.
was like wind and stuff.
Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the carnevale rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two.
Do echoes move around that much? I somehow want to assume that they just stand around in place all day, but that might just be an NPC thing.
These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
How do I get Echo to go along with me? Oh, hi. What do you mean you talk? I thought echoes didn't normally talk. Anyway, I guess I need to head over to this. Oh, there's a teleport point here. Right, this is an open world game. There are things I should interact with. And get a whole 5 asteroids. Just what I always needed.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
Okay, good thing you can determine that very, very quickly. I'd hate to actually inspect the area. That would make this take forever.
There's something on top of that ruin.
I assume
Corroded frequencies?
you don't mean the
Maybe
weird
find a way up there.
sky tornado, right? That's probably just normal here.
There are Physalia markings on these crates.
Okay, wait, what? Normal absorption. Face the nightmare clouds and use utility to transform into a Lottie Lost. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with your picture book. I see. Lottie Lost draws power from the stories in the finished book, enhancing our ability to absorb nightmare clouds. Hold the enhanced absorption button to absorb all nightmare clouds within a radius. The enhanced absorption state lasts for a limited time and can be refreshed by reading the finished book again. I see. At least I always say things like that, and yet I end up feeling like I actually don't. What a jump. That is some amazing hang time. Okay, wait, anyway, so... how much enhanced absorption do I need to do anyway? So far, regular absorption seems to be working fine. And I can't dash in any capacity as Lottie Lost. Oh well. I feel so accomplished. Anyway, let's investigate.
These are petals? I think I saw them before.
It's very full overlooking. Oh, you're enemies. Okay. That's the thing I can do. I can just kill enemies.
One with the sounds. Something's wrong with these echoes.
Okay, hey, that's
strings.
Okay, they can pull their strings all day, I'll be fine. And over to Encore. Why was I stuck on that? This isn't that hard, is it? I don't think they, in fact, did not even touch me. Those were some very weak enemies. Or maybe I'm just adequately leveled now. Maybe.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
Well, go on, Rover. You fought up Chop Chop. You tell Cristoforo and Zani what you found out.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
And yet, here we
Actually,
are.
there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Ragunna city recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
Exactly. He must be behind it. It only makes sense.
Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks.
Okay, it's not actually an echo, right? It's just a regular old sail that looks
Frequency corrosion
weirdly
driving the
fish-like.
echoes mad has been resolved.
On the
But we
wind.
must still caution villagers and their echoes. They They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Okay, well, good luck with that, sir. Mr. Foro leaves in a hurry. It looks like he's on his way to... Why are these cards so short?
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here.
What do these windmills even do?
Gilberto was behind this. How did he pull it off?
The petals might have the answers.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Any ideas of what it might be, Abby? Oh, we don't have the benefit of, like, a lab here, do we?
Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo, or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
He has just been hiding his true strengths. Or maybe Gilberto's now working alone.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the
And another shot of that doggone windmill. Why are we so interested in this thing? It's not even a windmill. I don't know what that thing does.
Endangering civilians.
Why does it spin? What is its purpose? Maybe it actually is wind-powered.
What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Wind-powered crazy talk. Everything should be powered by test
Hey,
dates.
look over there. That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
Okay, wait. Tell me. You are taking a very long time to tell me, Abby. And then I was here. For some reason, somehow. Where was I before? I'm definitely not in the same oh no, wait. Have I been teleported away from where that conversation was?
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe?
Apparently Phoebe is also failing to resolve this matter.
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that.
You should have shouted boo.
Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Pepe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Well, fair enough. That was enough fun for now. It's back to chatting.
I thought you were at Ragunna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Okay, wait, Zani is not a known quantity.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters.
They're not going to ship you off to another island, are they?
We're investigating the echo incident from the carnevale rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
Okay, it's okay. I didn't get hurt. I needed a little fighting anyway, honestly. There was a lot of cutscenes.
By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
Is that the gesture you used to indicate height?
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo.
I'll just assume it's at your waist.
We found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe.
Okay, wait, they're so trustworthy. apparently
From what I know,
everyone
the
knows.
Phasalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A petal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency.
What do you use these for?
Right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Phasalia family's plans?
Listen, he is really suspicious.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands,
We
oceans,
don't need to worry about evidence, do
to
we?
which we should all be grateful and reverent.
Phoebe seems very credulous. Let's just tell her everyone we don't like is a villain.
I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think, Zani? I think Phoebe is a player character that we should recruit.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
I am okay with it as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement.
Which means we have a full story party. I don't know if I'll be using that
Thank the
though.
divinity you're safe. But what happened to you?
Okay, tell me, is Timmy in the will?
Wait, Bebe!
Wait, what kind of joke is that? That's awful. Garbage, I hate it.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
I cannot inspect Sani's earrings. Is she just wearing keys on her ears? What exactly is this supposed to mean? Perhaps a symbol of just how safely locked away our money is. That's probably something Zani is worried about, right? Or maybe it's part of... What on earth do these do? Maybe they can be what powers the light. I guess. It's gotta serve some purpose, right? Or maybe they really do just like watching things spin around here. Tough to say. What is that thing? It's not some kind of lump of dendro. It's a thing I didn't get to yet.
Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
With that fist. And then maybe rub your hands together.
Great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Ragunna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned?
He really said that so loud you can hear it from there.
This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
Okay. Fortunately, the Order does not pray for the city to be destroyed.
Divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
How strong could Gilberto be? It's been a while since I've... Oh no, wait. Human enemies exist. No, it has in fact been a while since I've encountered them. Oh, also he's a Pokemon trainer, because he's in Rinascita.
The news of your arrival is all over Ragunna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to
Grave?
your impending.
I don't know. Which sounds scarier? Doom or grave?
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
Not sure I can tell the difference.
You.
They look the same to me.
Done to those echoes?
Oh no. I am some kind of monster that can't tell the difference.
Necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Anyway, let's fight these things that are sure to be really, really strong, right?
One with the sounds.
Oh, I can super. Excuse me. Oh, we got a counter there. Oh, get all those counters completely accidental, I should say.
Show begins. One with the sounds.
And take that. That'll be one of you down. Okay, and over to Encore. And, ding. And I think you will not survive this, sir. Okay, wait, what's round two, Gilberto?
This cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto.
How do they even manage to stay alive like this?
Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late.
No, you don't get to teleport away.
Insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over.
Well, at least he got lots of practice in on his villain talk. Oh, now further and further away from
These
Ragunna.
echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
This is what I get for picking thumbnails. How dare you?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei?
You mean that boss
According to the
mermaid?
Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the atrium of reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Ragunna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis.
Oh, so she's not normally evil?
If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Ragunna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
So let's do a boss fight.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you.
Scared Gilberto
After all,
was
this
scared.
could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
Okay, well, it's all up to
I
Rover.
agree. But what about you, Rover?
Okay, don't worry, I can take care of myself. What if I said I had two, small children following me around? That's probably all I need to deal with Lorelei.
I can take you close to the atrium of reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Listen, they're two small children, but one of them does heal, so I'm good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, please stop leading me away from Carnevale. Dun, 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 dun. this is not the fastest way to do this. Yes, get running. Is it spring here? I mean, oh, it's like half spring. Not my favorite look in the world. Yes, be all pink or all green. I don't know if pink and green go together so well. And you are not Lorelei. Pardon me, sir.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go?
The atrium of
Intend to navigate
reflections.
the Sea of Clouds. Surely you've noticed today's weather. I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Is this not the way it is all the time?
We've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
Listen, I'm on a clock. I need to actually
That's the case.
get to a point where
Take the gondola
Carlota
in the
appears in
harbour.
any capacity.
Please be careful.
Why is my life perpetual guesswork? Oh, there's Carlota. Okay. Half the thumbnail is saved.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
I feel like this is not such a great name for a gondola. Come on, don't call him an ark. He's a little good whaleboat.
It seems fate has brought
Maybe
us
even
together once
cute.
more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop.
I completely forget what you did.
Told I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Please step aboard, my lady. Or my lady.
Much obliged.
What was that Rover expression? Why did Rover become so shy?
Without further ado, let's be on our way.
Or maybe it's just a little bit of play shy. Maybe that's the Rover is. Maybe. Also dolphin noises. And, oh, I can control this. Have I always been able to control this?
Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you
I
please.
think it's probably a mermaid Rover.
The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
Did I go the wrong way?
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations
Oh,
hidden
I can just
in
jump
the
out of it.
clouds.
It is in fact just one of
Perhaps
those
you've heard.
boats from Genshin. I forget what they were called.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Okay, a chat won't hurt. Rover is all on board with this. Rover, please. You're not getting distracted by Carlota, are you?
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss.
Is that what whales do? I think those just get fed on by eels and stuff.
This comment on Ragunna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now,
I think I will not
what
suffer
is your
that fate.
impression of Ragunna so far?
Suffer? Perhaps benefit from that. Excellent question. Does this even matter? It's probably a profit-driven place full of corruption, right? A wretched hive of scum and villainy?
Ragunna is not as glamorous as it
The
seems.
Gooner.
Beneath the veneer of prosperity, avarice reigns supreme. Ragunna
Rover has no thoughts on that, and nor do I.
Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Ragunna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance.
Who will win? Who are your bets on, Carlota?
That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen.
So, which side are you on?
Champion innovation, staking all on the carnevale. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Ragunna's depths.
Stupid tradition, better punch it.
Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Ragunna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Rover remains incredulous. He's just so humble. Are you serious? There's no way.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
You know, somehow I was under the impression that Carlota was short, but apparently everyone I was comparing to
There's the train.
her to was just tall.
It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until
It's not a mystery to me.
Fated one, may you find your own path in Ragunna.
You can't hide the fact that you're Carlota. You can't hide your identity in a gacha game. It doesn't work. You can't pretend to be mysterious. I can just check your bio in the games you want. What do you think you're playing at? And how is that thing swimming with its fins out of the water? It's just clearly not suited to that. It's gotta submerge. After the mysterious lady departs, Zani and Phoebe arrive on a gondola. Together you set off towards where Lorelai... That does something. Anyway, do I get into this thing?
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
What was it like before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens.
Well, it must have had a dome at
Order
one
was
point.
forced to abandon it, and a sea of clouds swallowed it.
And activate that. Oh, that's gonna cut your conversation short, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Why does this have no music cue? You know what, I have something here, right? And my oh my, what a sea of clouds. What have I gotten myself into? The land where there is an acolyte. Hello, sir. What you doing? And why do you already have a mask
Have you
on?
also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
Is it Carnival already?
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
Does that check
We're
out?
just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled.
Your mask looks too small.
Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Ragunna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts.
I thought, you sure you don't want to keep those veiled?
Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
What do you mean, peculiar masks of madness? Surely you've never seen a more sane face than that.
Yes. Their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
Fortunately, your rover is free of sin, so we'll be fine.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
And what do I need to do to unseal it?
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Well, what if we don't
Doesn't
take
look
no
like
for
we'll be
answer?
talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Okay. What if we try going in from above? Apparently, we just have to search for clues. Alright, so what do we got here? Something I can run on? Is that too high for me to run across? It's fine. I need to not underestimate Rover's running abilities. Or wall running abilities, rather.
Mistletoe! You're here!
Just how many echoes did you lose anyway?
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Surely a teddy bear knows all,
Now,
right?
how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying?
Okay, Phoebe speaks echoes. All acolytes can do
A
that.
specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
What exactly is this line on you? I don't think it's... What exactly is this supposed to indicate? I don't know, it's just a line there. One single part of your body just has a line on it. It's not symmetrical or anything. What is going on with you? I thought for sure it must be part of some detail work on your anatomy, but no. It's just a weird coat pattern. A veil of mist shrouds the atrium, radiating an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance that the believers refer to as the past audience. However, it's completely sealed. Small words are carved beside it. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Is this some kind of hint? Maybe. Okay. Excuse me, can you teach me a song of mourning?
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Really? Which impure thoughts are those? Are you not horny anymore?
Dance! For we have been granted peace and freedom!
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Anyway, that's great and all, but we'd like to see Lorelei.
You've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
I don't think you're gonna teach me the right song.
Shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
I mean, they wanted to sing. They could totally teach you a song. But apparently we need to learn from... Rover, can you learn how to sing from this? Maybe Phoebe understands.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something.
Look at that hunch.
But most of these
So
are worn
pensive.
out and don't look like a modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the night queen, may she, during the day, sea of clouds.
Are you sure this is gonna help us?
No, much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Was Lorelei some kind of whale once?
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
No other being that large. Is Lorelei really that big?
I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier.
Couldn't possibly be.
Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
I say, I don't know, I would be skeptical about this. I thought all echoes were connected to the Sentinel. We haven't learned anything. Yes, we still don't know how to do this.
I guess
Nobody taught us a
singing
song.
is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
Look how amazingly lucky we got.
The Blessed Maiden. We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her.
Yes, but I don't know why he's relevant.
Phoebe,
I don't think he's gonna sing for us.
Why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Get singing. You're not embarrassed, are you? Your singing can't be that bad, right? I believe in you.
Oh, okay then.
Sing like your life depends on
It's our
it.
best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Okay, people who are reluctant to sing can always fill your headphones with their voice. Obviously. That's how you know I'm a bad singer, because I wouldn't be afraid to sing at all. If only I could get some peace and quiet ever. Is it boss fight time now? Sure does look like a boss arena. We even get to be in cutscene mode. I don't think that robot is the chosen one. Stop being spectral. Havoc is the true way to do roving. Oh, and there's Lorelei. I don't know why that robot was there. Is that important to the plot somehow? Hi, Lorelei. Shouldn't you be a mermaid right now? Why do I remember you being a mermaid? Oh. Okay, water is still my worst enemy. Ow, wow, wow. Anyway, as I was saying, water is still my worst enemy.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Okay, wait, but how about a little more inferno? Ow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, wait. Over to Uncle. Wait, where'd you go? I had some really good stuff I wanted to hit you with.
You're in for it now.
Why does this song sound familiar? Are you just using public domain music here? Oh, I got hit like by that like a fool. Okay, shoot you there, and oh, it's Rover. Ow. Oops. I was not safe from that. Okay, and oh, ow. Stop comboing me. Anyway, Rover's size is ready to go. Just as soon as I can. Wait, what is the dodge timing on any of this? Okay, maybe you're actually kind of strong here. Anyway, Ruina time, apparently.
Life isn't everything.
Wait, how do I hit with this? You'd sure do like to keep me away and stuff. Oops, I messed that up too. Okay, now I could just actually hit you and stuff. Okay, surely oh no, I was supposed to tag into Rover. Yes, so we'll get the bonus healing from getting tagged in from Ruina. I messed it up.
Leave me alone. You're in for it now.
Okay, wait. Please, more hits. Ow. Okay, are you still powered up? Ow. I ate that bubble like a fool. Anyway, Rover time.
We'll keep it together.
Or I should say, Rover getting beaten up time. Oh wait, he still has healing. Oh, seems like I stopped using Ruina ages ago. Oh. Okay, wait. What do I dodge? And I'm out of stamina, because I was burning that up somehow. Still don't know why I can't just, like, only use that when I'm dashing, but some things are important. Specifically, not being able to avoid burning up all your stamina. Anyway, it's Ruina time. She missed. We're very proud of her. Okay, now, take that off. Can I hit at this range? Okay, now, take that out. And I messed that up. Ow. Please tell me I got some healing somewhere at some point. Ow. Well, that wasn't healing. Anyway, I just need to actually do the healing. If I can get Miri. What? Okay, you know what? That's close enough.
Here we go again.
Over to Encore. Ow. Ow. Okay, see? That's what you want to be doing. Ow. And since you have longer reach, you don't have to constantly suffer from Lorelei just never being in Rover's attack range. Okay, now take that. And also that. And Rover. Oh, is that danger? Did Rover just eat more hits?
Shadow descends.
That's what I get for using my special attack. Ever.
Keep it together.
More stars? Okay. And if I could just fail to dodge that attack and get juggled like a fool. Well, Rover's not dead yet. He is whiffing his attacks. Did I dodge? Apparently what I actually did is burn up all my stamina, as always. Anyway, let me just use that super. No, we're supposed to switch to Rover, you fool.
You're in for it now. Leave.
And big charge up shot. Another special. Okay, wait. At least I won despite my best efforts to get Rover killed. Using a sword continues to seem like a huge impediment. Everything has so much attack range. Oh, you feeling okay, Lorelei? We might have killed you a little bit
That
there.
flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
Now Rover remembers.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
Yes, you're dreaming. We're not.
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare.
Sorry, I get paranoid sometimes.
The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recalled those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
But they did nothing about it.
From my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Ragunna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Wait, what does that mean? I missed it.
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A soul.
How benevolent.
They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Well, maybe not that benevolent.
Can you contact
You were still made to serve.
I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Well, that's just needlessly inconvenient.
Right. You mean the carnevale?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception.
You might be slightly exceptional.
Linger in your mind. I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
Why has it become Sentinel?
One
It's
last
just
thing.
way too much
Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
So definitely the
In
Fraxidus.
the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader. A woman they called the Conductor.
Not fall over now.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds,
Excuse me.
and I must mend it.
Oh,
Within my dreams.
your dream is sleeping. Your job is sleeping. If only I could be so lucky.
The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Okay, but the eye lady who was kinda not actually wearing clothes at all.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
I'll see. Who thought that was gonna be on my carnival tour? It has involved no carnival so far.
Are you alright, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelai's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Sure didn't get far. Why was it here though?
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelai's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance?
Why not both?
But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Your actions remind me of something. I'm not sure where Rover's going with that, though.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support somehow. Really? I didn't do that bad, did I?
Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
I agree. Or is that just agree?
What about you, Phoebe?
Was it a command? Surely it would have been Rover's dialogue.
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelai is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
He seems pretty fishy, Anne.
According to Lorelai, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the carnevale. That's when the truth will come to light.
Okay, we just need to actually get to that part already.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One.
What about previous Carnival winners?
Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
And what is that weird blue on your hair? Is that just light reflecting from your hat? It seems too intense.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse
It
that
is
guides
just
us
very,
from
very
storm
blue in
to
the
safety,
shadow.
but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
I think looking for the lighthouse may be more reliable, actually. I don't want to rely on my eyes, they're bad. You have no chlorophyll, so you can't do healing. Wait, where am I going? Under the gondola, clearly.
Leave it to me.
Oh, also there are enemies here.
You will
Alright,
obey.
well.
One with the sounds.
So, that seems to bode ill for...
It's the same echo boat we
Hold
were
on.
on
Oh,
earlier.
well.
Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Okay, wait, now, I can just kill these things before Rover dies.
Well, I can't understand what
Okay,
it's
wait,
saying,
let's just
but it's
get
perfect
Ruina
timing.
in here already.
We can have it take
Alright,
us to
echoes.
Averardo Vault.
Oh, but that thing still needs to die.
Imitation.
Ow,
Can use some
snoops.
fertilizer.
I'm getting hit so much. Okay, over to Rover. Oh, just stop like that.
Sounds.
How have I managed to do this badly? But echoes. How long does it take to despawn those? Abyssal Patricius. I mean, I'm not gonna use these for anything, right? I mean, they're just stats you don't use. You don't use regular enemies for attacking, eh? Anyway, so what's in the
Remnants of
chest?
the past.
It's one Wuthering? What a weird name. Hey, oh, you can't fly there. Why am I restricted from this all the time? I don't know, what's this thing do? It's dialogue. Why would I want something like that? A magic sword? It's been far too long. I mean, I can't replace the ones I have to pull for, though, right? It can't be that good. Why is this dialogue too long for me to listen to while moving? Who put it
That's
here?
a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
There is 100% a way up. We already know that these can climb waterfalls.
Whoa,
It got the Zora armor.
You can take us upstream?
How high upstream are we going anyway?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
It has the utmost confidence. Yeah, oh, that's the sound of confidence. Oh, I'm not going up that one now.
Wind guide
Well,
me.
thanks for the good work though, Noah. What's this purple thing? Not relevant to me. I've got to get back to Ragunna.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the hardware. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Well, at least I got a trophy for that.
What? You're saying
It
someone
can't be that
attacked
good,
our
though.
base?
Oh, please heal me. Yes, Lorelai gave me bad woo-boos. That's definitely not an appropriate song for unlocking a new map segment. Well, now we have a sense of the scale of Ragunna City's island. And a sense of how far it is to Septimont. It turns out they're located pretty far apart. I feel like the map of this game world is just kind of absurdly stretched out. I guess at least it's defying everything being bounded into a tiny square.
So, Montelli's called in some muscle.
No, this is... Enough! Take them out!
It is, in fact, a rover. Surely you must know that a rover was going to get involved, right? How have you failed in this surveillance so badly? And why were you so weak? You didn't even land a single hit. Oh, I wonder if I should just run straight up that wall. Is that too far to run? It's my objective, so running I will be. Oh, what's this stuff? Fool's gold. Well... Rover is at full, and Rover has collected it. I guess that explains the... No, the golden color is the plants. It's not the fool's gold.
Leave it to me.
Or you, enemy. Why would I fight you? Oh. I mean, I'll fight you. Ow. And we will fight you, but I'm not really expecting benefits to it.
So much fun! Here comes Encore! You're in for it now!
Super there. And...
Me?
Is the super version of this in any way worth the fact that it just eats your super energy? The damage looked kind of unimpressive, honestly. I guess I shouldn't do that when I have the super active and operant. Isn't this sunward stuff? Oh my, yes, I do in fact have sunwar running powers. Thank you very much, weird cat thing. Well, where's that ringing coming from, though? There are no bell towers here. I ran a man in Gold River. Finally found it. It's been so long since Mario Wonder, though. Anyway, tell me your secret.
Welcome,
That's probably just
Averardo.
fool's gold, too.
Do you have an appointment?
Not that I've ever heard of that stuff running in
My name
rivers.
is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Also, Rover has an invitation.
Ah, this invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent carnevale rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Okay. I do not feel safe having my money stored in a bank that literally just lets money flow out through the Gold River. I feel like the symbolism here is all wrong. Dum-dum, dum-dum-dum-dum. Why does this look like another boss fight?
Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
How strong are those resonators?
Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Ragunna's citizens, even including the Thessalias.
Just how bulky is this wealth?
Despite our feud, no one
That
in
vault
Ragunna
looks
can refuse
absolutely
services
gigantic.
of Averardo Vault.
Oh, also, we are definitely gonna have a boss fight.
What
Okay,
the-
well,
I thought they only responded to hostility.
another one so soon? I feel like we just did a boss fight. Hi, Robot Angel.
Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down.
Oh no, it's just Carlotta. Okay. Here I thought it learned how to talk.
On behalf of the Montelli family. And what a
And...
pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
Okay, likewise.
And you.
The thumbnail will be saved. This is all on my head. This is all I think about. It's awful. What has YouTube done to me?
Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is
That skirt is too short for a curtsy.
Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli?
A proper lady should know this.
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Miss
What if I didn't call you Carlotta? What if I called you Carl?
It was you who tasked me with
Maybe it had better be Carly. Okay, I went back and checked the gallery's view of the illustration. That was clearly Carlotta writing the
Surely a
letter.
distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
Mostly I'm curious about the wisdom of having tacit cores in your security force. Are those bad? I don't know. How everything works continues to confound me.
For withholding my true
Oh, we
identity.
get a fly. Let's go.
Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Thessalia family, the Order of the Deep.
Search
You've
for
likely
supply
noticed that
chains.
many desire
Why?
Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now.
Let's dwell on this very pretty and absurdly huge door. I cannot open that. Who can't open that? No, sir. I cannot Dark Souls my way through it. I'll just gloss. Oh. It's one of these. It's been ages. It's literally just a linear area. mean, when's the last time I even done one of these in the story? That was when I fought Scar. Did I save in these? Oh no, I guess... Did the Black Shores feature a linear area? It was pretty linear in parts. There's... I don't know if it was an explicit domain.
Fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
I'm not privy to this euphemism.
Jewelry and perfume. You mean...
Please explain.
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume. Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
So, how many people do we kill with perfume anyway? I want to know the death count.
Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them.
The Order too? Oh, really?
The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnevale for you, an unfettered Ragunna for us.
Yeah, I thought the Order was just corrupt.
The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again.
Could we not afford handshake animations?
I must first deliver the evidence.
Maybe Carlotta just has a very awkward handshake. That looked pretty awkward, honestly.
He oversees carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I don't feel leisurely at all. I gotta go. Go. And we have NPCs in this linear challenge area. It feels so wrong. Just how separate from the world am I right now? And look how far astray I've gone from Ragunna. I messed it all up. Anyway, hello, front desk clerk.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag.
I think I heard it.
I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment.
Can I go do pressing matters?
This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
I see.
Come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilbert?
Oh wow, that was fast. I thought I was gonna have to move. Or walk in-game. The noble from the Visalia family. No, I forgot. Was there some villain in this stream at some point?
Yes. Thanks to you and Mizzani, he could not escape and is now in our custody.
Why is Cristoforo back there?
The family gave him a rather...
Why is he in the background?
...spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Limbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
You're not telling me Cristoforo is actually some kind of super secret agent, are you?
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited.
So what's your price then?
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the
Why does that sound weird?
And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room.
So we get to
I
kill them?
guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family in the Order.
That was clever.
Right. As for the next move, I have a plan.
Why is Cristoforo so It's gonna be so conspicuous in this shot. When does he enter the
There's an
scene?
alternate passage into the vault.
That was
leading
Rover not
straight to
noticing
where they
this.
are. We can surprise
Excuse
them
me, yeah.
when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Okay, your plan is bold. Hey, listen, it's just my
I'm
pleasure.
glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare.
Let's
and
just
I'll
have
see you at
Rover
the
eat a
end.
lot of hits. There you are. Boy, what are you up to? Explain yourself.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
What a coincidence.
Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together.
I don't remember seeing you on a banner, though you are kind of dressed way too loudly to not be... NPCs can look distinctive,
I'm
right?
here for a bit of inspiration. That's all.
Excuse me. Again, how many players have you written this stream?
Why not? Given that the carnevale performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing.
Like this painting. That sure is some imagination to think that the world could ever look like that.
Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality.
Okay, no one would ever believe such a thing.
True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is it really why you are here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Listen. I have been very busy. I haven't read it.
I see. So my script wasn't quite up to
Well,
par.
now hold up. I can't tell if it's not up to par if I don't even read it.
Anyway,
That
I
doesn't work.
appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one.
Okay. My failure at reading has proven really
Until
inspiring.
the carnival, traveler from afar.
Maybe you need to work harder on the thumbnail. Excuse me. It's still in my thoughts. It never leaves.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Why do we need euphemisms here? Isn't this our stronghold?
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
So someone is definitely targeting
Leave
the
it to me.
evidence.
I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've
okay,
implemented
bye,
a
Zani.
two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from
I
above.
don't wanna hold. It sounds boring.
Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
What do you mean, May? Why don't you know this in advance? Two-tier security system, could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Obviously, the banners don't lie.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go.
Oh, and now I can play as Carlotta. What's she do? She shoots, and she has some kind of snowflake next to her. Does that mean something? Oh my, how do you have so many guns? So, what's your... Oh, that needs to be charged or something. Okay, now that's what
You will yield.
And I can just do that anytime. Okay, wait, I'm sure I'll need to know this. I'm sure I'll be glad I practiced.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Okay, wait, so can't move. Get right into a fade to black.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
So you're saying I need to do stealth things? Wait. Okay, well, I have successfully covered up.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Excuse me. I said be covered up. It's another thing where we get to do shooting. Just like in the last one, actually. Was that a patrol?
Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
That's not really a patrol, that's just stabbing the air.
It worked. How did these artifacts get here?
What artifacts?
Strange.
Looks like a lot of astonishingly empty rooms, honestly. Are you sure this is a vault? This might actually be a ballroom. Anyway, what's in here? Oh, it's a terminal. It's a computer. Oh, that's why the room was so empty. It was to contain dancers that stabbed the air.
I've seen some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be.
But I don't think it's being used as an ornament, is
I
it?
can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Oh, is that just a you thing? Oh, well you said your resonance power. Apparently it actually amplified the jewelry. Is that your power too? Can everyone in your family do that?
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This road's ill.
What do you mean ill? Surely security is supposed to be a good thing.
For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
I mean, is this crystal or is this just ice? I mean, you are an ice character, but maybe we're interpreting ice a little bit well. That actually barely hurt at all. Oh, it did knock me out of freezing things mode though. They recover from that very quickly. Can I just go this way? Oh, this probably summons a crystal to freeze them, right? Yep, that's why that matter. Why are these ones so slow though? Let me get a look at that. It really looks like they could hurt a fly. Anyway, what is going on with the frame rate here? Why does WuWa run like this? Okay, give me control. So what is Rover doing in all this?
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Switching view? You don't have to manipulate my camera, do you? I thought the director did that. I thought the cinematic team could be trusted.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Anyway, I could be aware of them, but they're not looking very strong, honestly. Sorry to say, Carnevale. What's that thing even doing? Is this thing just gonna get stun locked? Like, not even fighting back. I just bonk it. boom, boom. Only I dealt more damage. Okay, okay. No new echoes for me. You can't steal their echoes, that would be no good. Oh, it just blends at me. It's just that its attack timing is actually kind of surprising.
Nowhere to hide.
And over to Encore. It really took me that long to work that out. Yeah, that one. Why can't I remember names?
Down with the curtain.
Okay, so a super for you.
With the sounds.
Oh wait. Wait, I only got 2 hits out of. Oh, what? You just grab like that? Oh, you can grab like that, but you can also just get stunned like a fool. Okay, we can. Pardon me. Oh, you're still hurting me. And then we just do some of that. And now. Okay, wait, it is on. Oh, is it dead yet? Did I get it?
There should be a monitor you can operate.
Seems I did.
Let me know once you find it.
I don't know, it just seems like kind of noped out of there.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
So no showcase of what Carlota is like when you're fighting.
One with the sounds.
I don't think these are your regular. Oh god, it's Tambourine Man. No. Okay, yeah, there's no dodging. You don't dodge Tambourine Man. That's not how Tambourine Man works. Oh god, it just hurts so much. Oh well.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Okay, wait, please do something about Tambourine Man already.
Everything.
Okay, well, Tambourine Man was in fact dealt, so...
One with the sounds.
Why does it feel like I'm actually gonna have to learn how to fight in this game or something? Over keeps getting hurt so much. No.
Clear as day.
Never mind. Well, Over can see the Carlota in that. I can't, cause I'm blind.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Oh, there she was. She doesn't stand out when she's not all magenta.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Maybe it's just a slightly blue lowered red. I guess I'll lower the chandelier on the right.
Wonderful.
Okay, wait, this isn't that. Well, actually, that might be a big jump. You can air dash, right? I still feel like there's not a good reason for this to be a secret. 90 degrees clockwise it is. Maybe I shouldn't give Carlota cause to yell at me. No, I've got to... Yeah, I'm not getting back to Carnevale. It's not happening. Anyway, sway the chandelier. Now, of all the controls to put on a chandelier, that just seems absurd. Yes, moving it is one thing. Swaying is definitely not right. What if it bumps into something? What a jump. Weirdly, nobody noticed the sound of a swaying chandelier.
Splendid.
I feel like it should be quiet.
It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
So is it jewelry time again? And why can't I talk? Excuse me. That's not gonna make it better. Maybe I'll just admire the stained glass. Wisdom, courage, and iron. Maybe power isn't so great after all. And oh wait, it is time that I actually have to fight and stuff.
Still recognize me?
Okay, so how do I do any of this? Let me just nuke things like that. Oh. Oh, you get to keep that even after you have used your super.
Still recognize me?
And you get that thing following you around. Well, okay. So much for having to understand how to fight. Turns out Carlota will just kill everything instantly. Her super's almost recharged. I don't need to do anything else. Oh, but you can't see that, can you? Whoever you are.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
So they didn't tell you about that trap door, huh?
Looks like the signal's been jammed. And the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar.
Are we still in the vault? Possibly.
And it saved me some footwork.
Oh no, wait, I actually have to steer with the right stick. Okay. Left stick does nothing.
Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Right. Okay, wait, so we're in a part that just kind of plays itself again, huh? Okay, what do you mean grapple temporarily disabled?
Perhaps I can use
I can't even control the camera.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure
Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, or not dodge that, rather. Just enjoy the show. Relax.
United under the promise of our terminals.
I feel like this is normally an update story and kinda vibe, but we're still on Act 2, right? Just moments ago you lost contact with Carlota when she fell underground.
Carlotta? Hello?
Or Carlota.
The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble.
Okay, Rover to the rescue. Well, sadly, Rover is not nearly so powerful. So, hitting that. Oh, wait, actually hit. Pardon me. Okay. Okay, his special was not recharged. Somehow I thought that happened automatically when he activates Size mode. But let's just use Inferno Rider here. And Encore. Okay, a single Chop Chop is not going to do it as an obstacle. It really hurt me at all. And of course it was a lie. Of course there couldn't be 3 chests in one spot. That would be insane. Insanity. And take a little Inferno Rider. A Super Air. Ow. Did I get into Size mode? I did. Ow. Oh, okay, that was an attack I needed to dodge apparently. Have my eye on that thing shooting that fireball, but it takes so long. Anyway, I should definitely use Encore, right? Ding. Ding. Okay, the mimics are down, now we just need to shoot that. Yeah. Oh, there's a finisher to that? I did not realize. And back to Rover. How much damage have I been leaving on the table?
Leave it to me.
And have I seen this enemy before? No, you don't look familiar. Hi, Miss Knight.
Nowhere to hide.
Havoc's rover's attacks still have terrible reach. Yes, just always falling short on these. Okay, why can't you hit anything? Anyway, it's encore time. Take that. And a super for you. Oh my. I can't believe I dodged that. And why can't I special... Wait, did I get hit? Oh no, I'm good. Oh, I think Encore is back to normal though. And a super there. It's kind of a really unimpressive looking super, honestly. I can barely perceive it as doing anything at all.
The show begins.
And dodge that, and Encore.
Lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving. Leave it to me.
And even more fighting. So much. What happens if I duck out on a stream while I'm in this place? Will I have to start over or something? We'll probably save, right? I mean, it didn't even warn me or anything. Now, this could take some time.
Keep it together.
Well.
Keep it together.
None shall and a super there. I think it might be Ruina time. Did I get... Well. I definitely got hit there. Okay, back to rope. Oh, it was actually just held in place. Okay, you definitely want to use that for you. Is that still coming at me? No, I'm good. Before you switch characters. It's not a while you're tagged in kind of move. I'll definitely forget it if I try to use it like that, though. And take that. There are goodies here. There are chests, but those are probably mimics, right? They are in fact mimics. Oh, alright, fine. I guess I can kill you, stupid chest. This is what I get for curiosity. Oh, you don't have enough poise to just ignore that? They didn't take too long. That's the stream end timer. Oh, it's the alertness miner. I will regret dragging this out, but apparently that's something I've elected to do. Okay, you're safe, Carlotta.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint.
Never is a long time.
I noticed
You might disappoint at some point.
Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
It's not gonna be as significant as being like Pitch Black Hook the Great or something, is it?
The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact.
But possibly with a little fist-clenched anger.
Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Could it be turning the dancers against us? I mean, we've already had plenty of hostile echoes, and I don't remember these things being strong.
Surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me,
it just doesn't make sense at all. Yes, it's just two of these things. These are the first enemies we fought in this area. Oh no, wait, I guess there were some on Blaine's ship. Okay, wait, this one's gonna be really strong though, right?
Victory favors me. Masterpiece.
You just shoot a lot. Oh, they seem to have already been hurt a lot. Oh, wait, what?
Still recognize me?
Is it over? Oh, you have a special move there or something. Okay, wait, it is overtime now, so... Oh no, wait, Carlota dealt with it all herself. Oh, well. A way out. Why do I feel like we're talking about Western co-op games? I don't know. Who made A Way Out? I have no idea who their name is. Anyway. That's quite enough of my adventures in total failure, yes? I have food I need to eat and stuff. Whoever is inside this vault... Oh. Okay, you can save your progress upon quitting. Yeah, confirm. How do I re-access that? Save complete. So I assume... Okay, wait, I can just continue whenever I want. That's good. I should do some claiming of things. Yes, give me all of these things. They look like juicy union experience. Anyway, I don't want to do that. And why do you put me out the... What? Let me just grab that. Oh, that's the one I missed. Why'd something get in the way? Give me all of that. Okay, wait, a new reward. It is... Oh, I might actually be able to use these. Yeah, they're blues. They're actually useful to me. They're actually bad enough that I can use them. Hooray! Were there any other prizes here? No, I'm good. Okay. And that's quite enough of making a fool of myself. Yes, I need to go eat. I need to wrap up the stream. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.